What is up, everybody? It is time to continue this madness in Persona 5 Royal that is actually going on right now. I am really puzzled. To say it frankly. But the music in this palace is amazing. So he has Loki. I never checked out their personas. See, colors of physical damage. Make it down. Severe almighty damage to all. Debilitate. What best? Probably best debuff in the game. Automatic Tarakasha. Heavy curse damage. Oof. Riot gun. Does that even do anything? Nope. Let's give him that. We have the rapier, Roosevelt. Let's see, the red ribbon does nothing, so might as well check out the accessories we can equip on her. What is her persona? See. Cendrillon. See. Okay. So she wants something against light, that's for sure. Stop it. What's this? No. Does she want? And what? Let's give her Ring of Pride. Because of what I see, she's very physical based. So let's give her that to double up the damage. Okay, you are with me. Good. So, let's see. What does this bring us?
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Heal charm. Dirahan. What does she have? Does she have Dirahan? Yes, she does already have that. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Now,
Let's keep going.
You must be so happy.
Ah. Let's see. Hello, birds. Should I have checked the door beforehand? There's so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities, according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy. What kind of place is this? Can I go back up? Or I guess the door was locked.
I have something.
We.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation. Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
Hey, Steven. How are you doing, my friend?
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering?
Oh, that's awesome. I just started like 10 minutes ago, so we haven't really explored much. I did some I did some equipment management at the start of stream for Kazumi and Akechi.
Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Yeah, Akechi's still as psychotic as he was before. What persona is this?
Quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
May need what?
Persona! Loki!
Persona. Not that. Come.
Well, I guess
Mine.
that was that battle.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
I feel like this is Maruki's palace. The psychologist.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
So yes or yes? Is Akechi psychotic? Yes or yes?
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Yeah. But I love the music in this palace.
I can feel it.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, so it wasn't locked.
I can see it.
I already did that thing here. Just looking for treasure. Because I need money. And if I get a chance to sell all the treasures, I will be set again. To buy more personas.
I have something.
To your happiness!
Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting. There's something.
Focus.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Show me your true form.
He's got them surrounded.
It's level 8, level 74, level 65.
Persona! Not that.
They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much.
Persona! Let's go. This isn't it.
They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much.
How do I not know about bugs? I had bugs.
Ravage them!
Let's dance! Show them, Sondrian!
One enemy taken out by
Don't
Yoshizawa-san.
move!
Nice.
That's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
What a whip. I guess you could try being nice to it. See if it falls for that.
I wonder if this is it for me. Had I known things would turn out like this, I'd wish I had found the courage to ask that girl out. It's not too late. Does that mean you're letting me go? I'm aware you're a minor. But it would be lovely to have a leisure chat over drinks. It's cliched. We could talk about life, ask each other things like what sort of girls we're into. If you fancy a woman you see working in a store or restaurant, give it up. It's a terrible idea, I promise. Huh? You and I think alike, exactly alike. Oh, now I remember something. I see, so it was my destiny to find myself within you. My new name is Nibiros. I'm a persona who will be with you from now on. I'm on your side. So that is Nibiros. Guess I could get rid of Jitterbug. That's my lowest level. I can always buy Jitterbug back.
Well,
So let's get Nibiros.
amount of power.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. This is what I wanted. So it's a magic user. Wait. This is odd. When I fought it, it was weak to light or holy. But now when I got it, it has no weakness. But yeah, when I fought this, it was weak to holy. But now that I have it, it has no weakness. That is odd.
It's somewhere.
Nibiros.
I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
There is. That's right here.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Let's do it.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Show me your true form.
We've got them surrounded.
Ah,
Let's go. Some other way.
let's see. What could this weakness be?
Not that.
Let's go Koga.
They're still up.
It's not that. What about Aegon? There it is.
Lovely sight.
Then let's talk. Once me understand you, we lend you my power.
Hey, it looks cheerful. Try to be funny.
It's like Akechi has split personality. Me not make excuses. Me lost, so me pay consequences. Me am really in soup now. Do what you want. Me am ready if you want grill me, so. I don't want to eat you. It not like me wanted to be eaten by you. So what me hear is some humans care for beasts like own family. Why you not care for me like that? Why you treat me like this then? I want to cherish you. So if you not can play with me, you're going to kill me. Me not sure if that sounds fair. Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Me remember now. I love the personas with caveman talk. Chimera. Yes, I could get rid of Seiryu. Yeah, let's do that for now.
So, that mask any good?
All right. Focus.
Treasure. Let's take this back down there. So, do I go through the door or do I go to the big open room? What do we do here? Do we go to the big open room or the door? But don't you think door will lead further in? Because it looks like the door will take us to another area. And I'm kind of curious about all these people in the other room. Because it looks like if we go through the door, we'll get into that circular thing that will lead to another door, taking us up to a new area.
I have something.
Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry. There are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world. Well, I need money, Steven. I really do.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
It is Maruki.
Everyone will be arriving soon.
No. Wait.
Mom, Grandma.
Well, I'm trying, Sir Whale, that's for sure. But I'm trying to make this make sense.
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Why is this?
Dad? Why?
What is going on?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire.
So that is Kasumi's sister that is dying in that video. And how are you doing, Sir Whale?
sister, Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
Adulting during the weekend? That's not okay, so well. Not okay.
But how was this video?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san? I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Exactly. Weekends are for relaxing and not doing anything. That is what weekends are for.
I have something.
But I absolutely adore this music track.
I can see it.
Well, this doesn't look like a trap at all. A long empty hall.
I can see it. I have something.
The best kind of cake.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I have something.
I see treasure. But I want the treasure chest. They can't just put a treasure chest in the middle of the room for me not to take.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer,
Ah,
then I'll just force my way.
Belial.
Stop rushing into things.
Well, that did absolutely nothing.
Just calm down.
Oh yeah, indeed, Nevo. It's like, what is going on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Wait, so this was supposed to be a showtime?
Let's go. Not that. Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
Yes, I know they resist physicals because I have Belial myself.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical
Let's
attacks.
finish this.
Damn.
Oh, it has Dodge Bliss. Really?
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Persona! There.
Dance, Persona.
So,
Victory is ours.
oh, finally. But again, you don't really get to use Yoshizawa a lot.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
I mean, before this, but we have 2 fights with her. And it's basically at the same point, both of them. No, 3. We have the first time in the beginning where she aids us in the escape. Then we have the start of the palace where she unlocks her persona, and then again at the start where she helps us escape. Those are the only 3 fights you have with Yoshizawa.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful.
What? What?
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
What?
Stop.
What is going on?
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together!
Stop it!
What's going on?
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
So Yoshizawa is Sumire?
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
Huh.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
I'm calling it, it's Maruki.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
It feels like Akechi has split personality.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
So what, Kasumi is the younger sister? It sounds like.
I'll reveal your true form.
Or what is going on? I'm so confused.
We've got them surrounded. Come! This isn't it. They're just as strong as we are, but they can't take our
Yeah.
bless attacks.
Look at this. Now it has a light weakness. Why does it have a light weakness when I fight it?
They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much.
Persona!
Yes, I love this part.
Cut them down! One survivor.
Move and you die.
Do it!
Time again.
Okay,
A good battle.
I can feel it.
Oh, is that Maruki standing down there?
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Indeed, it is Dr. Maruki.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
Well, I guess I just haven't really got the time with Akechi.
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Yes, I did. I got his confidence 10.
I definitely understand how this could be hard to grasp.
If not, I wouldn't have gotten the true ending.
At any rate, our cruel and unforgiving reality is going to change. And that includes Yoshizawa-san's awful past, too.
My past? Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Okay, so this is gonna be an ending choice as well.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What?
Ah!
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
So, Kasumi is Sumire.
Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. What does it? Because none of the other students has mentioned her by first name, only her last name. Only we know her as Kasumi.
For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Seems to be Shujin Academy pocketbook. Name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start.
Yeah, exactly.
However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
Yep, you were right, Steven.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
So I'm guessing this decision will choose between a good ending or a bad ending.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This Palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san. Allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
We're gonna agree to not take his offer, right? We want the real world, not this fake reality.
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki... It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness? No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Because that's not creepy at all.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. I'll break them. That should do.
Okay, gotta debilitate.
Persona!
Heat riser.
You thought that would hit. Persona! Manifest!
Let's go.
There it is. Jirahan.
You thought that would hit. So this is fear. Fear my power.
Oh, come on, Akechi.
All right. No time for thanks.
Okay. Posture check. Done.
Persona!
Can you please hit?
Persona! All right.
Tetrakan. Finally. Debilitate.
Persona! Go down. I'll break them. Persona!
No.
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. How's this?
No.
This just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
No.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. Move!
Oh, showtime.
Let's go! You're so alive! Not bad for an improvised technique.
Bam!
Shall we continue this?
Yes, one show time.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea.
So what fact is that, Nevo?
Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
Yeah, exactly. That's also what he says, Akechi. Not bad for improvised skill.
I know that your friends are already enjoying it. That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all.
But I guess technically we do have the star. Because Joker should have the star. That's all good, Jonas. Because it's never shown that he leaves the star anywhere. And all of the party members have had access to the star.
Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
A treasure chest. No. No, that's a treasure chest. Give me the treasure chest.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. I think Takuto Maruki, of all people, would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Please tell me I can do some things. Well, come on. You sure we're out late? It's me. I discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called you to Sawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fits. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with the scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. You can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Is that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us phantom thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anna and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Wolf-kun. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. Bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait. What did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace. And that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh, okay. It got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. It seems all I can do now is wait. Let me do my shopping. I'm not just gonna sit idly by for a week. So much I can do in a week. Yeah, but Yeah. Exactly, Niveau. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Can I please go shopping? I can't go shopping.
Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya. Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Train doors are now.
Come on. Are they? Oh yeah, there's one.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, Ann. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Cyril, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see, Wolf-kun. Do you remember me? Wow, you remembered me. Didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school. So early into the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with the bragging, I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Hey Iconic, how are you doing? Oh, Ann. Sorry you have to put up with all that, Wolf-kun. She was the MVP at Big Meet the other day too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Oh, you're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this reality is the one that Ann wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin is the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs. But all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. we prefer things this way. This way. I mean, both you and Shiho are here. Everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative. Like when we... Wait. Huh?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone and... Keep thinking on it. What does that... Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. I have no right to run from this. Huh? I just... Aunt, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Soul. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Wolf-kun. Well, it's easier to just call you iconic when you get in. It's not like, oh yeah, welcome in, nut. That just sounds weird. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Anne seemed happy to be with Shiho, who is able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up the other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Yes, about 90% of the party. Morgana's here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Hey, you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Haru. She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect a new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? Kind of want to be alone. Can you please let me do some shopping?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I'm guessing not. I want to go all the way over there. Homeless man. Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everybody looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. The homeless man knows. He shall join my party. So it looks like there's two I can go talk to. So who's here? I guess he was already happy. Oh yeah, I noticed on the map as well that you can see these energy spikes around the map. Let me do some shopping. Sad. Yeah. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This should make for a fine location. Make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Cyril-kun. Didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait.
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, with such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father? Oh, but you can't do something together, Cyril-kun. We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately, and I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I know you'll get through this. Oh, okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
What? Just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Ah, nothing, father. Nothing really. I must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. So much reading. The shrine on New Year's? I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute? With a kimono and hakama? Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. My New Year's money? Gotta use it on Mommy, of course. Need my teacher to look over my work soon. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? To check up on the other members tomorrow. Okay, so I need Makoto, Ryuji. I need 3 more members.
Hey, you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. I think training would be a drag. He sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. I think I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head. Yeah.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
But the world also has some sort of shine to it. After this Maruki reality. Let's get a glare at some points. That's to school gate. There he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure, nothing yet, anyway. Just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Oh, you're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. Seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Cyril, what are you doing here? It's still a winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, Cyril? Happy you can run now?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but what's up all of a sudden? Do you like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did do a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all that, I'd be a totally different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other? Anyhow, first we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man. Huh? Sure. It's now or never. Here it goes.
Whoa!
Wow, the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah. What happened to you guys at the station? Nothing?
See ya!
Sorry. I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Seems all I can do now is wait. So that should be 2 combat members and Futaba. Work? I have the day off today. Can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Huh? You're not an employee here? Come on. You know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? Going to work? You're going to work? I thought you quit. So it looks like the world is split right now. Ryuji seemed sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. So Makoto, Yusuke, and Futaba.
Hey, you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Yusuke. He said he was going to check out the exhibit at the art museum in Ueno. Sounded pretty emotional. Said something about a piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. Hey, have you gotten short or something? I feel like I used to have to look up to you. Never mind. You're heading out, right? Stay safe. Is his memory starting to come back?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I'm so bummed. How delightful.
Bueno. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Cyril. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I'm truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber proves stronger every day. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. Seems this reality is the one that Yusuke wished for. Just a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei has been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about, so out of the blue? The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. Oh, wait. That seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... could I be making the same mistake as I did before? I think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Cyril,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. But I'd like to be alone for now. It seems all I can do now is wait. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Go back home? So you're off to fulfill all your dreams? School. It's really fun. Made some friends too. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. Don't have great sales, but it's all fine for me. Yusuke seemed happy about his mother's work, Sayuri being recognized as a work of art. But is this truly how things should be? You should check up on the other members tomorrow. Okay, so Makoto and Futaba is left. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Should go see them. I have a feeling that Futaba is going to be the last one.
Hey, you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Futaba? No. Makoto is the last one. She's out shopping with Chief and Wakaba. I think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. They looked like such a happy family. Hey Cyril, have I always... Never mind, forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe. So Makoto is the last one.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I was almost certain that Futaba would be the last one. Okay. Oh. That's Makoto. Cyril. What a coincidence. We're just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
I do feel the same way. So, what grocery do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
That reminds me, Cyril, what brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. I came to see you. Me? Something the matter? Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. Has your dad been supportive? My dad, of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. Sis. So close. Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. Finally found a place where I belong. I just... Makoto, what's wrong? Oh no, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, Cyril. I have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Seems all I can do now is wait. So the last one is Futaba. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Study abroad? No thanks. I'm having a great time here. You work at a maid cafe? Wow. I never would have guessed with you. Huh? Really? It's the best job I've ever had. Have the store attendant here always been so friendly? Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. But is this truly how things should be? We should check up on the other members tomorrow. But there's only one left. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Hey, I look. Futaba, she's out shopping with the chief and Rakaba. Think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. They look like such a happy family. Sure, I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Sorry. Didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Okay.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
So Futaba should be the last one. There we go.
Thank you. Wow. So awesome.
There.
Oh man.
Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom. Oh, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental brands for nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional fonts denied. My kiss was dismissed. Huh? Cyril? Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Shuri is gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then back to the blank. People, it's curry time. Oh, you eat that all the time, though. That's 'cause it's the best. Really can't get enough of that curry. Can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for. Sounds good, Cyril? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. Goes great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason. Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Huh? Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... You can figure this out.
Huh?
Still don't get it. Come on. Why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. This be a case of raging hormones. Look how serious they both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. It can't wait. Cyril still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, hey, Futaba. Don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
Well, you gotta head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week. So I thought I'd share my findings with you. First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct? Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
Ah.
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
Huh.
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality.
Huh.
But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
But that is not just distortions. He literally brought 2 people back from the dead.
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now, and it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow.
Okay, I'll just be right back really quick.
That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. She go to bed early tonight. Yes, I would like to say Eve. It's been a lot of talking.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Well, guess time will tell.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Can I? Can I finally go do shopping? The airsoft shop.
Sheesh. Okay. You should be grateful.
There we go. Money.
All right. All right, which one? We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
That is a pretty good knife.
That's what you're choosing? You like it? Sounds good.
Damn, guillotine saber.
The air's dry, so you better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, range
Okay.
weapon.
All right, which one? Even though it gets dry in the winter, don't break it, okay?
Accuracy.
That one? Good. You're interested in an automatic, huh? Did you know they use? Sounds good. We
Red
just got
5.
a new gun. It ain't very good. You gonna buy it? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's
More
what you're choosing?
accuracy.
Sure thing.
S. Okay.
All right. All right, which one? We've been selling a lot of protectors thanks to the popularity of survival games. Huh? You gonna pose that? Sounds good.
Oh, so his is
We got
actually
new
the
protective
best.
gear in that looks pretty damn close to the real thing. Okay. All right, which one? Whether you're a soldier or an amateur, your state of mind is key. You should use accessories to change up your mood.
Okay.
All right. Come again.
Okay. Go to the clinic. Stock up on
Well.
medicine.
That's fine, I guess. Okay, which one? I guess I'll develop a new medicine. That should work. Then
Move
Do you
all
want that one?
buffs.
Here you go.
Ba, 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 ba.
That should work. Thanks.
There. Okay.
You want a shot? Take care.
Okay. Oh, I should be prepared now.
I should write something.
Just save before I go in.
How about this?
Good to go.
Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here?
To auto.
He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be,
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
Oh.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
There we go. They broke the illusion. Damn.
Well,
Let's figure out where Maruki is first. Don't want to waste any time wandering around aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Ah, before I forget.
If I must.
Ah. Focus on our abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
All right.
Yes, the showtime has been unlocked. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. So we have a showtime now. Doesn't look like there's a velvet room nearby. Because it would be kind of nice to be able to fuse some personas. See what I can make with the 2 new ones.
I have something.
Fine. Treasure.
I can feel it.
This is so much fun!
I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We'll now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they are politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go.
I knew it'd come true!
Show me your true form.
Whip.
We've got them surrounded. They're just as strong as we are, but they can't take our blessing. Hold on. Persona!
Aha.
You're mine. That's 2 knocked down. But you can do more, can't Persona! There!
Yes, I can do more.
You hit it where it's weak! Oh yeah? Let's do this! Let's do this, Joker!
Showtime!
Like you!
It's such a cool showtime.
Sad performance on their part. All right. That does it. Shall we continue? This is great stuff.
Nothing here. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it.
2 foes, but they're hardly. These guys' curse attacks will really bring the pain.
Curse attacks.
You're mine. That's it, Joker. It's time to kill. Killing time again. Persona. Loki.
Jesus Christ, I catch you at his psycho side.
Kill off the last. What a letdown. Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay. The opposition is gone. Let's proceed. Joker?
That's a
there's
treasure
chest.
chest. Ah. Nothing that wild. I think I have like 8 of those black rocks at this point.
I'm sensing a safe room potentially nearby. Let's look.
Yes, there is a safe room. It's here.
It's a safe room. Shall we?
Let's do it.
I feel like at this point I need to save often.
Now, let us depart. Hey. Sim.
It appears to be some sort of authentication device. You'll need the proper ID to proceed any further. We're not headed that way anyway. Let's forget about it for now. But I don't want to forget about it.
It's somewhere.
There could be treasure in there. There's still a giant chest that I haven't found yet. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure you're ready. That one is not relevant yet. Okay. So let's go see what Maruki is up to.
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
You're still jumping the gun with this. Just trying my best so I don't get left off team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
This is basically a cult.
Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. It was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs. But all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand, for their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? And back to the blank. People, it's curry time. Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends were to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. They got captured in Kamoshida's palace. And that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
I accept Maruki's offer. My friends and I will be able to live happily this reality he's created. So he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
We are not gonna accept the reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
And there's the butterfly.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi. But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
So she's gonna be the boss fight.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now, but you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Oh, so it's gonna be a one-on-one fight.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Cendrillon! Why won't you give up?
Do I have something that involves physical and light? Oh yeah, this is one I've on already.
Go down.
Cendrillon!
Well, you can't touch me.
Persona!
Persona. There.
Persona!
Persona. Go down.
Why are you doing this to me?
It feels lovely to have a block on physical against her.
Please, just leave me alone. Persona!
Oh, she wants to boost critical.
Persona. There.
Please don't do this to me.
Persona. Ravage them.
Persona!
Persona.
There we go.
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why? Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. Hmm. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it! Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
Oh, epic boss fight music.
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
Okay.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona! There! Persona!
Okay, it has a lot of HP.
That should do.
Let's go!
Persona! Go down.
Okay, so that one blocks everything. Or not, eh?
Persona! You're mine. I'll break them. Persona!
Holy Christ.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Is the rest of the party gonna join now?
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Hell yeah.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
Feels pretty good.
Sona. There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Thanks, Joker. Not to on the attack.
I'll use my persona!
How's this?
I can't lose.
Oof, big damage.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Persona! Out of our way!
I can't lose.
God's hand.
I can't lose. It can't end yet.
Bro's life is in danger. Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Go down! Gotta heal! Feel my power!
That should do.
Persona!
No time for thanks. Persona!
longer!
Woodland Persona! Huh?
Let's go!
This feels pretty good.
Let's go.
Let's see.
All right.
Heat Racer.
None will stand in my way.
Prepare yourself!
I will seize joy.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Crow's got some moves!
I'll take that.
It's almost down.
Here I go! Speed up!
Oof. That consideration up.
It's time. There!
Guard, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health!
Manifest!
Just need to make sure to keep the edge low as well so it can't heal much.
Persona! No holds barred!
So yeah, that's basically why I'm using AoE for much damage.
Let's go.
Come! Ravage them!
Persona! Persona!
Come on.
Persona!
Melia Rahan. We almost got her.
Nice timing. Thanks! Woodland Persona! Eat this! Oh yeah!
I'll take that.
Persona! You're mine.
Come on.
Feel my power.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
There we go.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Let's go.
With this power,
Whew.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki, anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff? So, Dr. Maruki... He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right! Akechi! There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration.
But when did he do that?
While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far.
And why exactly are we not affected? We and Akechi are not affected. Why is that?
Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
I guess I have some time to power level my confidence now.
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
Guess I am a cat.
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
Morgana has finally accepted that he's a cat. It's a big step.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them!
It's a big step in the right direction.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out.
But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With...
School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What? Got something to say? You're quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. But nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
But now, we should all meet up at the hideout. Gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Well, we're going to need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
Hey!
But training? Make everyone happy, huh? But even so... Anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Sleep. It's the only thing I can do. Take me to the Velvet Room.
It's been quite some time.
Hey, Becca. How's your stream? If you're still streaming.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Yes, the Velvet Room.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future.
That's not good. You should get some rest.
However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Oh yeah, that's right. They all know about the Velvet Room now.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Shoulder. It's fine. Why do you ask, Coach? May I take the extra class as well? I want to study more. This class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. My bad, I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Huh? Club? Thought he was in the go home club. Definitely hasn't here. Gotten cold.
Time's up.
Okay. Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourself, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today.
Man.
You've been studying. Oh, not that you really had time for that. Is everyone rested up, huh? More or less. My mind was racing so much I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts. I still like to hear everyone else's take. I have to tell you all something. Oh really? Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for you all.
Hey!
Definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza. And cook up our plan for here on out.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous. Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow. It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
Lavenza.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
That would be pretty funny, yes.
Guess that settles that.
let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around around in that get-up? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, Zero. Get us on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. How am I supposed to pull something like that off? A kitty helping out a little kid. Sounds like one dynamic duo. That could last 3 seasons and a movie. Easy. That's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, Zero. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school. It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? And I go out. No, I can't.
Wow. Hey.
But I want to go out. Let me go.
Hey.
We want to take a break for today. I want to think on it a bit more. But I guess there's no choice but to sleep. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it. Before we dealt with Shido.
Hey.
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that, I really believed it. It still fell right into Maruki's hand. And now I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once. I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, it was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Well, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit bothering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From now on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Oh, new awakening. Second awakening. I've discovered my original power.
All right.
Morgana's persona Mercurius has transformed into Diego. So Morgana has gotten second awakening.
Okay.
Alright. Time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
So Morgana has gotten her second awakening. Right. Sorry for all the hassle. You and I are gonna be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Why do you learn Miracle Punch of all things? But yeah, Morgana's final awakening. Increase effect of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP cost. So we've gotten Diego. A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What did you doze through New Year? Was Shugatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief, Shugatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kodamatsu, Yagami, Mochi, and Umenawa in order to welcome the Hoshigami deity. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing, even Children's Day, are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there end up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand?
What is the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. I'll bet you slept through Shugatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy to help her out.
Seriously?
So unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shugatsu. Cyril, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Some kind of phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What is this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods are in Shinto. The 8 million gods. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
Correct.
That's correct. We call them Yaoyoshi. Nope. Or the 8 million gods. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Know that number's not meant to be taken literally. I'm not gonna pronounce that. That word is essentially shorthand of myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. What with all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. Really need to cherish our history.
Nice going.
Nice. Lady Anne seems relieved. Seems really relieved. But I don't need more. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch.
Ah, butterfly.
As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Butterfly. Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a butterfly.
Hey!
Hey, change it down so you don't lose sight of it.
Oh!
Hey, see that? It went to the first floor. Butterfly. Hello. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, no, my dad. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly.
Lady Lavenza.
There she is.
Hello. Thank you for coming. I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
She went to sleep.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
Lavenza.
Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos?
How is that even possible?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
It's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Well, I guess we have seen Maruki's persona. You know, the tentacle monster that he's been summoning to restrain Sumire in the palace. That must be his persona powers. That's my guess, at least. But yeah, I will just be right back. There we go.
Even if it is just his subconscious,
okay,
he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
Huh.
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Huh.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, The Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called God of Control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
So Maruki has taken the place of the God of Control. The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
New Year's.
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it definitely would be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Yeah, thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
But why weren't we infected? Or why were we affected by it?
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man.
Because we had the counseling sessions with him as well, and we were the one who had the most with him. So why did we get affected by his cognition changing?
However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
I understand with the Kenshi why he wasn't, because he didn't have the counseling with Maruki. But why weren't we affected by it?
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one. No. This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And
I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san? We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
There she is.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone. Where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her. No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do? You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, it basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look like small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi-kun? I guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that's the quickest. Let's put him in. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? Better come up with a plan. The time is gonna go by fast. And please let me go outside.
Hey! For real? Hey!
Let me do stuff.
Hey.
This isn't going to be easy. Let's keep our guard up. Sleep. Okay. We're heading to the palace day, yeah? Good idea, I'd say. Although, we mustn't rush, of course. Honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. I agree. Is that alright, leader? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school.
Okay.
Alright, the hideout after school then. So we tell Yoshizawa. Well, we should probably just still leave her alone. Tell everyone to meet at the hideout. We should all talk this over before we infiltrate the palace. I guess I don't have any more time for social links. Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date agreed on with Dr. Maruki. Gotta go find that treasure already. Once the date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd, to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. And nice you actually remembered.
Yeah?
Of course I did. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Dr. Maruki pretty much got the power of a god. I doubt anything is going to go smoothly. We better not let our guards down.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh, it's...
Hello, everyone. You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away.
Yes!
I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Time to team up.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
They often say that names and natures are in harmony. That's a pretty deep code name.
Is it?
Then how about Violet? It's Sumire in English.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. So what are we supposed to do now? As we secure a route to the treasure, we've gotta know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Hold on, let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There is a locked security door here. Say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker!
That's over in front of the auditorium. Let's get going. Ah! Velvet room! Peace! I'm out! So what can I make with the new personas I have?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The prison door is open.
I have been waiting.
The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect is showing the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future.
Indeed.
Indeed. The change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. With that spirit, you appear to have grasped a new possibility as well. Possibility?
Then...
For instance, you should be careful of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this and keep the ruin at bay.
Very well.
We'll continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Now, to your business.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken your new self performing a fusion.
Hey,
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
that was not what I wanted to do. There.
The compendium, yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
There we go.
Awaken your new self. Convert a persona.
See, null fire could actually be really good. Marin Karen.
Performing a fusion? Which persona are you looking for?
Ooh, Fafnir.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
That looks really cool. And Jesus Christ, it's a... repels physical ray gun, drains fire, strong against electric, and drains atomic. Holy Christ. Can I even afford that? No, I can't.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Alice.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Do you wish to fuse this?
Ah, it's Macabre.
Choose which skill to inherit.
This one. Invigorate. Let's see. I think Tetracam is just too good. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna need to do some farming in this palace so I can get some money. Yeah, Macabre. Fine then, I suppose I'll become your mask and lead you in this dance of death. Rid of slashes.
Make your selection. To whom will you give birth?
Cordio. So I need Uriel so I can to fuse Michael.
Which persona will you send?
Chimera. Guess I could make Kukulen.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's get Heat Wave. Kukulen. Oh my god. That is insane.
Make your selection.
Yeah, so I don't really have the
Did you change
money.
your mind? The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
To buy any of my high levels. Yeah, I still need money.
May luck be on your side. Indeed.
So, it's time to go farm. So many party members all of a sudden. I have a lot of party members all of a sudden. Well, time to murder everything.
I can feel it.
Aha.
I can feel it.
Because that's not creepy at all. That smile.
Oh.
Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes,
Sorry, it's just feel just a little off. My outfit looks like not stable yet. Let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine, so sorry for making you all worry. That's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy.
The enemy is approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we'd better move it. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we got. Shadows.
Focus.
You. Bunny Farms, where are you? Let's go into the safe room really quick.
I'll just add this.
Mm.
They're not on.
Bunny Farms. Yes.
Violet!
Cendrillon! What?
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please stay back. I appreciate it, but allow me.
She's gonna awaken to a new persona.
Stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
Oh.
Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou. Thou art I.
There we go.
Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly. That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon! Let's dance! Show them, Cendrillon!
All enemies are down! Thank Violet!
Okay, talk.
It's no good! You can't talk to it!
Fine. If I can't talk, then just die. I just wanted money.
sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
I sense a renewed resolve from Sumari.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh.
My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the Faith Persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
There we go. That was why I could only go to rank 5.
All right.
So now we can get it to rank 10.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
So it was all not basically.
Yes.
So the shadows were behaving unusually because of that ambush. Well, may have been run through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Ah yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten.
Focus.
So it was basically a plot point why we couldn't get to rank 10. Took a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. We'll need an ID card for this door. That lock means there's gonna be something important in there, though. Let's go get an ID. But first, we need some sort of clue. Oh, look. Yes, their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? I intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunts finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like you're snooping. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. Didn't even spot that shadow. I don't know. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? Can't reach him from in here, though. I have to go around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go. Let's see if it will allow me to get the freaking treasure chest this time.
I can see it.
Okay, so that's the right way. I don't want to go there yet. Still have things to check.
Somewhere.
Need to make sure I don't miss out on any items.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh, hello there.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Dominion.
That's amazing money.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh my god. Salvation. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailment for all party. I guess I could get rid of Midirahan.
Alright.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Since now I have salvation.
Focus.
So I've been all the way around here. But looks like there's an extra path. Oh. See something.
See it.
Where is that? Stab it. So over here is a... So I guess if I go up here... Something.
I can see it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Show
Peekaboo.
your true form.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. I'll use my persona!
Let's see.
Queen floored 2 opponents! She's amazing!
Baton pass to you.
It's you, Harley! It's me! Persona!
Do this.
Good job, Violet! Don't resist!
All out attack.
They're done for! Too late to be sorry.
Oh. Look at that cash flow. 128,000.
Alright.
Ah, that's what we love to see.
If our enemies really are this weak, it won't even be good practice.
Come on. Turn around. Whip.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Persona! Out of our way! Ooh, awesome! Persona! Show them, Sondrion!
Perfect.
Let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
Where? There you are. Oh, that's a strong enemy.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
But there's a big chest over there.
I have a bad feeling about. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Oh my god, that was satisfying.
Okay, let's move on.
Satisfying as ever.
Okay.
Getting an uneasy feeling.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
I gotta jump down there yet.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. The curse skill might do it. We can manage an instant kill here. Persona! Feel my rage! Next time! Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out! Let's dance! Let's finish this!
How can you keep missing? Thank you.
Good one, Crow!
Talk. Show me the money. Didn't ask for this. Oh.
Not bad.
Auto attack.
Last one! Fire won't work!
Oh, but punching will.
Next target.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Okay, so over there is the chest. But there is also a very strong shadow over there. I want that chest.
Show me your true form.
So what are you?
Let's go.
Ah, Fenrir.
Now just don't lose.
Level 86.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona.
Can you even do anything? Nope.
Persona! This is my soul. I can do better.
I can be merciful. Let's go. Yamato no Orochi! Go down!
It's gonna hurt.
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
Fuck.
Persona! 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 Out of our way!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Queen's in danger!
Wasting your time.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? How about this? Queen's in trouble. It looks bad.
Break them. That should do.
Okay, time for a
Let's
comeback.
do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them. Come on.
Oh my god, that damage.
But it worked.
That was insane damage.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
You're fire. My head's spinning. Can't see straight. Let's finish this. Next time, gotta deduct points for that, Violet.
Yes. Holy Christ. Everything leveled.
With this power. All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll. Oh.
Decisive rapier. Sure.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's see, how do I get up there?
We're in range. Now search.
I'll reveal your
There we
true
go.
form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Oh,
Persona!
that's perfect.
Queen, that was insane! That's 4 enemies falling flat! Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's 1 down! Go, Queen, go!
Let me your power. And let's talk. Once we understand you, we lend you my power.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
We not can see your true intentions because mask cover face. What you thinking now? How to negotiate? Really? Let's think of something else. Your victory pretty much assured, so you want to ask deep question. You have wishes you not let go of, even after you die. You cannot die? Be kind of jealous. Me remember talking to you before. Me remember now. Yaki.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually pretty solid. 3 nullifies.
I have something.
Come on.
I'll reveal your true
There we go.
form.
You've got the advantage. Don't. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! How's this? It couldn't finish it. Persona! Show them, Sondrion! It's your violet. This is the last
Oh, perfect.
stone.
Already got a mask of Macabre. Then I'll treat you good. Want money? There's enough. Do better than that.
What?
This weakling!
So this is
So shaking! Come on, don't run away. Less skillful work here.
Okay.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax now. Gamer Queen!
Well, if you don't want to give me more money, I'll just punch you. Level 78 Akechi. No need to fly right now. Found a door.
What would you like to do?
That's a shadow. Should we go for it? Sure. Wait, hold on. He's communicating with another shadow. It might be able to intercept some useful info. You should head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. Stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risks for our master. But I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I return to my post.
Huh? What?
What? Sorry, Joker. That shadow's about to head out. Ambush him. Quick! Go, go, go! What? The Phantom Thieves? Must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them for our master.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Get rid of you.
Queen's burning! Here it comes! Gotta put it out!
Oof. I got the ID. We got the ID. Now we just have to. Sure feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on that door now.
We did it!
It opened. You did it, Oracle Senpai. Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. From here on out, we're off the map. Keep your guards up, everyone. Okay, do I have... Okay. So I can't do some switching around here. Makoto's just about out of mana. I guess I could switch in Ryuji. Sumire is also low. Yeah. Then they get a chance to recover.
Huh? What's this?
Huh. Is this some kind of storage area? We go through the hassle of getting this ID. This is where we wind up.
But
don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. We can make our way through here. Leave. We'll be much closer to the palace central area. So basically, we just gotta keep dodging on.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hurry up. Let's hurry and get the hell out of here. Being sacked is fine and all. We don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard, alright? There's one shadow in here.
I have something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
One enemy. It's weak. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
That thing is scary.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Diego!
The way it just comes slinking around for you.
That was awesome, Mona! Shadows and knives! Skull's got this!
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Something around here. Is there a brain in a container? Where are you?
Focus.
I hear it. Aha. There you are. Oh no, not another slinky. Please go away, Slinky. Where the fuck are you? Oh, no. Go away, Slinky.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! No psychokinesis! Attack with something else! My other self! Take this!
Are you even trying?
Good thinking.
Persona! I'll break them. Persona!
And so much damage!
Could you stop?
Skull's curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Super took one out! Ready when you are! Go! Leave it to me. One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. Still fighting!
Sorry!
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Impressive. Bonus down. Oh, not good.
Wasting your time.
Joker's electrified. His body doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try using a dizzy. Skull, what are you doing? Mona's back. Sorry about that. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Thank you.
I can see it.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Yeah, that's just I see it. Need to get there. Where is the platforms?
Focus.
Has to be a way to get up. Isn't there? Do I go down?
I can feel it.
I think that takes me all the way down. Come on. Has to be a way to get there.
It's somewhere.
So what? This takes me down. Let's see.
I have something.
Is there another way up? No. Only this way. So how am I supposed to get to that treasure chest?
I can see it.
Because treasure chest is in here. So I guess I need to jump down somewhere. It looks like I have to get over there.
It's somewhere.
I don't like that there's this massively strong enemy over there. And they're both slinkies.
The shadow. I'll reveal your true form.
Won't that be advantage? This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Nice job, Mona.
Well,
Just like I
that was easy.
With this power,
Jesus Christ, almost level 80.
okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing. This one looks tough.
Yeah, it does.
Show me your true form.
I don't trust it.
Now's our chance.
Oh god, is this one again?
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Hardcore, lather step. Finish it.
Fear my power.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
That should do.
Debilitate.
Persona!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Tough.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Persona! Go down.
That should have done it. That was awesome, Mona.
I'll break them. Still alive. Persona! Not bad.
I'll do something about this.
Oh my god. Yes.
Persona! You're mine.
Please, can we get a showtime?
Too dizzy. What are you doing? Manifest.
Skull's dizzy. He might not be able to land a hit.
Eat this.
Skull, what are you doing?
Persona, go down.
Finish you. Everywhere. Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Wasting your time. Move!
Yes.
I'm going to make its last moments on Earth.
Finally.
It's disappointing. Just trash after all.
Okay, let's move on.
Well, everybody leveled up.
All right.
Nice.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Ah.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
I'll break them.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
That doesn't mean I can't use Mega Jolan.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona.
Ufu dying for the kill.
Good work, everyone.
Whew.
All right.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I can feel it. I have something.
Show me your true form.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's get it. Bless skills will work here. The enemy has no psychokinesis. Attack with her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Feel my power. Persona! Die already!
Bless skills will work here. The
Persona.
enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Dominion! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
There we go. Another 28,000. 128,000. One way up to 462,000 again. Okay, Ketchy is going out. Guess I could put Haru in. Could you stop?
Enemies! Don't worry though. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think weak ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Fucking hell.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Nice job, Mona.
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That easy, huh?
Are we done?
I can tell by your face.
Yes, that was the treasure from before. Wasn't it?
Something.
I guess so. Yeah. It's another treasure. I'm not going there. How do you want to get? There you are.
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. I wonder where.
Yes, I know. I already did it. Okay, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. This is not fair. They hit a freaking enemy behind the door.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Witness my resolve. Bonafide, bonafide.
It's time. You want to know Orochi? You're mine.
They can't just hide it as soon as I open the door. That's not fair. I hate those slinkers.
Okay. We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Please don't tell me there's any more slinkers. God, there's a strong enemy again.
Focus.
Oh.
Hey, look. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. Don't you dare spawn on me.
Focus.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Not finish you. Nice! We have a... Sometimes you just want to explore. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Just want to find a safe room at this point. And I'm just gonna be right back. Okay, there we go. I just need a safe room. At this point.
I have something.
Why don't I trust this corridor at all? Soul food. There. Morgana in. Makoto. Morgana out, Makoto back in. Oh, safe room.
Effects of cognition are low here.
Ah, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Let's do it.
Oh God.
I should write something.
Just go to the entry really quick. Damn it. Alarm fusion.
I've been waiting for you.
Seems an alarm has been tripped. We will take advantage of this opportunity.
Compendium, yes?
Just
Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
this. I do have some money now.
Compendium? Please be aware that there is. Be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
This one is so insane. I really want it.
Select a skill to inherit.
See, I don't need Watarukasha, since I already have the off for all. See, so it's either Ally Dance or Soul Chain. So what do you think? Should I go for Ally Dance or Soul Chain? Wait. High counter doesn't do anything for me. Since I already repel it. I already do repel both physical attacks and gunshots. So I guess I go with this. Let's see if we get our first level 90 persona. Fafnir. I am Fafnir. As long as you wield my mask, the gold will be ours for the taking. Oh my god, yes. Do it. The Kasha. Huh. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see. See, it has higher physical, but magic. I guess I get rid of Brave Blade. Get the ability as well.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Oh, so that's Hashtua.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? How was the alarm? How was the alarm?
I'm just gonna go out again and then go back to fusing. Because I think this will be the last I will be doing for today's stream. Get some fusions done. Because I do need more power.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
There you are.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You
Yes.
may take it with you then.
I wish to take my Gabriel with me again.
Awaken your new self performing a fusion. Convert a persona. Performing a fusion? Which persona are you looking for?
Siegfried.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power. seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Wow.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. To whom will you give birth?
See, I still need Suzaku to be able to make Koryu. It's Uriel to be able to make Michael. I do need Michael to make Metatron. Sandalphon. Whoever that is.
Which persona are you looking for?
Is anything interesting? See, a Baton could be quite good.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Might not have any elemental resistances, but it drains both physical and gun damage. It drains curse damage and is strong against light. It has a massive endurance stat.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
Yeah, let's do it. Increases amount of SP restored to self by 50%. What is that supposed to mean? See, definitely need regenerate and invigorate. This. I think we take Inferno. Hey Kirby, how are you doing? That's great to hear. There we go. Helmet boost. Yes, that's good for both Inferno and Mabufudine. Yeah, that's great to hear. I'm just about at the end of stream here. I'm just doing the last fusions, so I'm ready for the next things. Why would I need that? It has a natural drain. It has a natural drain physical. We get rid of Megaton Raid.
Make your selection.
I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, I'm at the royal content right now.
Which persona are you looking for?
So I am getting quite close to the end.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Vishnu. Could also be very good.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
But can I afford it? Yeah, I can.
Choose which skill to inherit.
You don't need drain ice, that's for sure. See, this gives me another repel. You know what? I'm gonna do that. But yeah, Kirby, I'm about 160 hours into the game. Vishnu. Oh my god, repel fire. Wind dam, no. Reflects fire attacks. Okay, so how much?
Make your selection.
So I have 2 spots.
Convert a persona. Did you change your mind? Compendium, yes? You wish to browse the
Let's
entries?
see. So I basically have everything from Fool. Where are you? Come on.
You would like to overwrite it?
Let's see.
You would like to overwrite it?
There it is.
You would like to overwrite it?
There's my
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with
dodgy
you then.
persona.
You would like to overwrite it?
No. That's you that I need.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish wish to summon this persona, you may take it with you then.
There we go. Okay.
Awaken your noose performing a few. Make your selection.
Yeah, feel like I'm at a pretty solid spot right now with personas.
Did you change your mind? May luck be on your side.
Okay.
Indeed.
So. But yeah, I think I am at the last dungeon, basically, of the game. Ooh. Just gotta save again. Then I think it's time to end off the stream for tonight. Ending soon.
I'll just add this.
I don't know if I should try to go on a raid. We do have a few people here. So I could try to see how much my computer messes up. I think I'm just gonna end off for tonight. So, I would like to thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. It's been fun like always. I will hopefully be back again Wednesday with Chunkzilla for more Pokemon Reborn. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.